Hi guys, welcome back to another stream with me, the dog captain. So today, let's hope it doesn't cut the stream out. I don't know why I did it last time. Let's get into this. So I have done a little bit. Oh, the format of YouTube's changed on the phone, on the app, on my phone. Um, so it actually tells me how many subscribers I've got and how many views I've got on my channel. Okay then, and the description of my channel. Oh wait, anyways, yeah, so I have done some stuff since the last one. One sec, I'm just gonna check make sure I'm yeah. So it was already on, like my phone audio was already on, so obviously you might have heard a little bit before I muted myself, but yeah. So first of all, I have done a little bit since since the last video, since the last stream. Only Christmas time wise. I did the Christmas tree. I also don't think I've got any audio on. Yeah, so I got the Christmas tree. I did a few things on the milestones, but it was just like out of the basic stuff. Um, I'm also yeah, so I did the Christmas. I'm kind of annoyed though because it took me ages because on the Fixmas holiday event thing, like all these were all right, but then when you get to like this one, you have to get 500 stars, which is takes ages to get, and you don't get anything in return, to my knowledge. I even went over to the presents to see if you could open the presents, and you can't. I even did the whole. I didn't dismantle it, but I went hovered over it to see if you did, and if it would give you anything if you dismantle it, and it doesn't, which is kind of annoying to be honest. Also, as you can see, I have a different screen thing. I was gonna like instead of a square, I'm a circle. I was gonna do it so that it was just like that for the reacts videos, which I've just uploaded one, in case you haven't realized. Um. I was just gonna do it on the Reacts, but you can only have like because I have my webcam, I only have the one webcam obviously, so I can't like assign the same webcam. It's different. I'll have to like close OBS and open it each time. If I had it assigned to two different things. Yeah. So anyways, as you can see, so the things that I've, to my knowledge, if I miss anything, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna go through what I've done between videos, between streams, um, to my knowledge, to the best of my knowledge. So obviously I've got steel production now. For now, I'm getting them turned into the steel beams so that I can make because I want to turn all of the conveyor belts going from like down there into TF3s. I also want to make the storage containers up there um into the double one like this one. So like a double one for each and everything. I got the copper production going, and it's not running right now, but it's because I only really used it for like when I was doing the things before when I was doing the baubles. Um, and obviously I've got obviously the way things are right now is not necessarily how I'm gonna leave them, but yeah, obviously I got iron going down as well. Um, I got coal eight thing of coal generators going like over there, which was powering all this. I was gonna make another lot like that, like next to it. I have it all like I have the ground set up, like the area set up. I just have to build everything. I need to get the resources still, but yeah. I wonder when the event finishes. Um, but yeah, I've also got this space elevator set up. Well, that's a dodgy. How is that? It's not even on anything. Like, fair enough if it was touching something, but it's not. But yeah, so as you can see, I mean, I know it's up here as well, but to do this, I need 2,500 versatile frameworks, but they're pretty easy to get, to be honest. Pretty quick as well. Like, it's more so actually when they're getting made, that takes a minute, but the more assemblers I have, the quicker it'll be, obviously. Plus, you get two per one, so really, I only have to do it as if I'm doing 1,250. So, yeah. 500 modular engine, but I have to do the milestones for these, and 100 adaptive control units. So I still obviously have to do the milestones. So that's what I'm going to do today. I was going to build another thing of that, but obviously the next one of the next milestones is and I think it's the one I'm doing after oil processing, is to make fuel generation, like fuel generators. Um, I'm not sure though if I should do focus on milestones or if I should focus on my actually how my factory looks. Because once I've got fuel generators sorted, I can get all this stuff down. Basically, a fair amount of stuff running like them down there, plus all my factory stuff down there. And seeing as I'm not needing them, what I'm going to do is... Really? I think it's probably the case that even though they're not running, these are still taking power. Unless they're turned... Well, they are turned off. So what the hell? No idea. But obviously it made a difference, so... No idea. But yeah, so I'll let them run for now. What I'm going to do is... Oh, I was going to look at the milestones, wasn't I? To see how long until I get fuel generation. Because I need to have a look at designs on YouTube. Because that's what I did for the coal generator. I did 3 different designs before this one. Well, two designs before that one. That's the third one. I was including my own design in that before, to be honest. Oh yeah, and also it's got. Oh no, it's there. The advent calendar. I've went through the numbers in this number for in this box, in this help box, to make sure I got them all. And according to this, I have. So yeah, the last one was pretty pathetic though, if you ask me, because the last one was to get was just the rockets, like to get fireworks as a buildable thing, as a construction thing in like in the assembler. I don't think it's in here. No. But it was pretty pathetic, to be honest. But yeah, I'd have to look at the fuel generator designs beforehand, and I'd probably do that off camera, to be honest, unless it looks easy enough. Like if it's just basically that, I need to actually build a fuel generator to see what needs to go in it first. But let's see what the milestones are. Like when, so obviously I'll be doing oil processing first. Don't think I really need this straight away. I mean, if I wanted to do the last phase, I think this is the last phase. There's not really, I just have to do phase 3 to get the next elevate, to get the next milestone tiers there, like unlocked. So, no, because yeah. So, obviously I'll need to unlock this either just before or just after this. But it looks like it might just need fuel, but I don't know. Oh no, I need the computer. I need the computers, which is this. So I'll have to unlock this first. So I'll have to unlock this after the oil processing, because I'll need the oil extractor and the refinery to make fuel. So I'll unlock this first, then this, then this. And then if I need these for it, then I'll do these as well, but I'll have to look that up. I mean, I'll do everything, obviously, but I'm just not sure what order specifically. But I know that I'm going to do the oil processing first, so let's get into that. So I'm going to get the the copper sheets made. Get rid of these. Well, do they make... So yeah, they make these. I've already got 10. Tell you what, let's do that. I'll do the copper sheets first. So copper sheets. Doo doo doo. So I've already got 50, I need 500. So this will make another 50. So that'll be 100. 2, 3. I need another 400 copper. I was saying them like that. I said the words weirdly like that because I was trying to figure out what I was saying at the same time. Right, I need to activate that. Otherwise, no more copper for me. I'll tell you what I'll do. It's not going to get me much, but better than nothing. I'm just going to stop at 50. I've also been playing Far Cry New Dawn recently with Swan and on my own at the same time. Like we've agreed on the fact that because it's a week between and because it's 5 days between when we play together, and even then it's not for me. It's not till near the end of it's basically nighttime, on the Saturday and Sunday, and even then sometimes one of us aren't available or neither of us are available for either one or both days. So we decided that rather than waiting a week, almost a week, and then probably not, maybe he's not even playing with it being New Year this weekend. We decided that we're going to allow each other. We started the game together. Well, he started it already, but we started my game together, and then I'm gonna play it on my own until the end, and then what we'll do is we'll make sure we finish the game together, even if we have to wait 2 weeks after the other part of the game. I mean, we didn't decide on that 2 week bit, but I'm saying like we agreed that we would finish the game together. Why is this not going in? Right, so I'm gonna unplug all. I'm gonna just actually dismantle all these -1. Actually, no, I'll keep. Is that? Apparently, I'm only keeping one because I accidentally got. I didn't realize I was getting rid of two accidentally there. I'm getting rid of all the baubles and all. Anything Christmassy, I'm getting rid of. So obviously, it's going for rotas first. Wonder if that present will fall down after I get rid of this eventually, or if it will just stay like standing. Right, so I don't think that's disconnect. Oh, it is disconnected. I'm tempted to get Cyberpunk, to be honest, because I've played it before, but I really enjoyed it, and it was when it was all buggy and everything when it first came out that I played it. So I'm thinking about maybe playing it again, but this time hopefully it's not as buggy at least. Yep, there we are. Maybe I should just wait, because... Says I can't make any more lines to this connection, but yet it says it's got no power. Which one is it? Oh. Huh. That's why it got burnt out. Because I accidentally connected it to this. But there was actually no power coming from that. I don't know how many I need actually, to be honest, and I don't like getting extra amounts because then I feel like I have to keep a hold of it. But I also don't want to throw, then I eventually throw it away. So I got 200 and I need 500, so I need another 300. I might just get rid of that. No, let's just work out how much I need, and then from now on I'm doing it in hundreds. So I need 89, which is obviously a full 100, but to a 50 that's 39, which is 78. And that'll get me to 50, 100, so 300. So I need 200 more, which is 4, but I've already got 1, so I just need 3 more hundreds. 3 more 100. Two, 1, and I'll be back for the last one. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make another one of these. This is slow and painful. The last one, as that sounds, the last 100 should be done by now. Eighteen, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Also, I wasn't doing that because I had something on my arm. I've got an itch. I was trying to get rid of it by just rubbing it against the chair arm. Yeah, I don't know if I should make another code generator like thing like that. Until I get the fuel generators, because something tells me I'm going to need a fair amount of power still for like the oil processors. So I might actually do that once I've done this milestone. Or should I just do it now? I mean, I've got more than enough I'll need copper sheets, and I'm gonna have enough after this. I mean, I made one already, so it's basically just copying what I've done. It's just the amount of coal, it never stops. It has little lags like that. It's not lagging, the game's not lagging, but it stops, it has like tiny little stops like that. But it always, it doesn't keep going. It never stops properly, I mean. I'm thinking that might be too much coal. Not enough coal, I mean. I suppose I could always look for another coal vein and just combine it together. As a secondary. Obviously, the one over there is for this only. Also, I am melting. I don't know if it's because of the... I don't know if the radiators, I don't know if it's because of these lights, but either way. I tell you what I'll do. I'll finish this copper sheets. These copper sheets. And then once I've done these copper sheets, I'll go ahead and... I'll make more copper sheets for that. To make another farm, another coal generator farm. I'll have to make sure I've got enough of everything to make 8 coal generators. Because I think another 8 coal generators on top of that. Plus 4, I'll also need to make 3, sorry, not 4. Water extractors. Which is obviously going to be a lot of rotors and a lot of armored plates. And copper sheets for that matter. I mean, I'll do it. I think once I've got fuel generator, I'm going to probably regret doing that many, but I think it's a good idea. I'm going to go up and put these into the thing, and then by the time I get back, they should be done. Or almost done anyways. I'm going to get rid of these. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make, like, once I've got things sorted. Alright, I've went too far. Once I've got things sorted, I'm going to make rooms, like one for smelting, one for constructors, one for assemblers, and so on. I forgot I had all that stuff, actually, to be honest, to put in there. And then, obviously, once I've got all the... Oh, no, I'm not going to get rid of it. Let's go and get some more copper. Because if I get it now, then that's 200, and then I can come back in a few minutes and get another 200. Problem is, I don't actually remember how many copper sheets I used for that. One for that. And then I think it used like, I think because there's 8, so it would have been 8. I would have had 9 of these, so that's 45. It didn't use any of these luckily, so that's fine. But it used a fair amount of these, and I needed a few of each of these. But honestly, I get rid of these afterwards, so I know I can get rid of these after basically as soon as I've connected the pipes up to these, so on both sides. So basically I just need enough for 1, maybe 2 of each of these. Well, I don't only have enough for 90. Oh, because I've got 4 already in there. And then I'll need 100 of the packaged things. So basically, I need 100. So I need 400 of them, which I know I've got, and 500 of them, which I know I've got. So, luckily for me, it's just one. I might put this into an assembler though. In one or two assemblers. I've got enough power. And materials. Right now I'm not bothered if things are going inside of like power poles. It's more so when I actually get to the building part of things that I'm bothered. So I need 50. I need 250 of those. And then I need 200 and 200. But each of them should have 50. Well, seeing as Christmas has been and gone for this game, I know that there's still the stuff in the game, but I finished the Fixmas stuff, and I'm not going to bother decorating. To be honest, I'm just going to remove all these, because I'm probably going to destroy all this anyways. Not so much the floor, I'll probably redo the floor, to be honest. I'll probably leave it, but adapt it. But I might as well... I don't need like the conveyor belts and splitters and stuff. Or mergers. I wish you could like highlight one full item, so like every single one of the Fixmas tree branches in my inventory in one go, and then just put them all in the trash, and then do the same for the baubles, so I don't have to keep dragging them individually. This might be painful for you guys watching, but I'm not bothered about Fixmas. Like I do like Christmas and everything. I'm not a Grinch. It's just I don't. I've done the Fixmas stuff. Let's just. This is painful. Very painful. Not because I'm putting them in the trash, but because it takes for so long. Wait a minute. Hold control when you put it in and it does all that item. Oh yes, there actually is a way. Thank you, game. I am not going to lose the will to live. Not today anyways. Let's go and get some more copper. Oh, it's nearly done. Forgot about this one actually, to be honest. I don't actually know how many rotors I need, so I'll have to do the maths in a second. See, I know it sounds daft, but I kind of enjoy doing the maths when it comes to things because it makes me feel actually like I'm doing something. Like, I know it's just a game and all, but I enjoy, like, the actual working out of things before actually building it. be fair, I should just have the copper going into these, but whatever. Anyways, so these are done. Now I just need to work out for the mortars. So I'll work out the mortar, how many of them things I need for the mortar first. So 2 of each, so and you get 1. So and I need another 43, so 43, 86. I need 86, and I currently have 64, so I actually need another 22. Don't even think I've got really many screws left, if any. Actually, I think I have a stack, like 1 and a bit stacks. So probably enough. But barely. If I do. I might have to give it a rest for the, like, give the, yeah, like 1 and a bit. So I literally have enough for 21. And I need 22. You can't get any closer than that without getting it. I mean, you can by being 1 screw short, but still, you get the idea. I don't think I brought enough poles, actually, rods. Because I need 500 for 10. I need another 200. I think a 200. And another 10 rods. I mean, I could just make some screws, to be fair. It's not like I need many. Not for this, anyways. So 15. No, let's just bring the whole lot, honestly. Of those. So just, I don't know if I already said this before, guys, but when it comes to putting them all in the trash, I don't know if it works with moving things to another container as well, but when you're putting them like, if you want to put, like, say you have a full inventory of, say, berries, and you want to, like, throw them all in the trash, you hold control, and then you throw them, and then you put, drag 1 lot into the trash can, and then there you go. I need another 10. I know it's 12, but can't really do anything about it. I mean, if I did it long enough, I could probably get it so that they all add up, but... So I get a 25 plus that extra 10. Yeah, it would. 60. See if that works. Even though I don't need that many, but I probably will, actually, because I'll need to make the other things as well. Because the 225s for 50 plus 10 is 60. Now I need these, which is pipes and copper wire. Wait, how many for each? So I need 50. No, I don't. I need 100. So I need 300 pipes and 800 copper wire. I'm probably gonna have to change this. I'm gonna have to change it so it goes into pipes now. I think I got enough of these to last a minute, so I might just leave it on pipes for now. I'm gonna go back up, get the copper wire, and then, yeah. I think 200 copper sheets should be enough, to be honest. It might, well, I feel like it should be enough, but I don't know for certain. I need, what is it? I don't know how many normal pipes I need, but what I do know is that I need 3 of these, which is 20, 40, 60. So actually, no, I don't. I only have 40 spare pipes, and considering the fact that it needs 45 for the four-way pipe things, yeah, no way. Just take 2 lots. Eventually, I'm gonna automate all this stuff, but right now we're not there yet. Once I get power. I got the power. Down, 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 down. Forgot the sheets. Not the sheets. The pipes. Speaking of pipes, I can make hyper tubes soon, very soon. I've got the ability to build them now, to make them now. I just forgot, to be honest with you. Split this into 3. I mean, I will have to put an extra 2 into one of them, so actually, do it in that one. Oh, right, because it's not the right thing. I suppose that makes sense. Right, and now these. So I need 8 for each one, so that's going to make 33 lots. So 33 times 8 is, well, 8 times 3 is 8, 16, 24, so 240, 264. Hope my maths is correct, I have to be honest. I'll be really pleased with myself if it is. And now 264 plus an extra 8 is 302, I think. We'll find out, won't we? Do it in tens. Apparently not. Anyways, so I know I said I need more copper, don't I? I love the speed difference between Mark 2s and Mark 3s for conveyor belts. Mark 2, you can actually go back. You can actually run backwards on it, not like not like this. Obviously, you can't run backwards. I mean, like running in the opposite direction of which they're going. So these conveyor belts are coming towards me, And I'm saying you can run on them, you can still move. Obviously, when you're walking, you're moving backwards. And then you jump. Obviously, you can only move backwards on them when you jump. Why did I come back this here? I think it was just to show that. Obviously, when you're moving in the right direction when it comes to them, you move quite fast. Just another 34. Another 5. 6 on this one apparently. It seems like it feels like this one's moving like twice as fast as this. It's probably not. It's moving the same speed, but maybe it just took me longer than expected to put them in the right place in the things. I can tell you my math was incorrect with this one. So there's just 5 more. All I had to do was add another 8. There's 264. Why did I go for 302? It was 372 for Christ's sake. Yeah. At least I know it's at the end. Right. I don't think there's a divided by 3 in this case. Why have I only got 88 for this? Because I don't need 100, so it means I got spare. Oh well. At least I got... It's nice to have spare sometimes, so... 88 divided by 3. The closest I can think of is... Let's go for 27 each. And then obviously I'll see what's left. That means there's 7 spare. So if we'll go for 2 each. And then it's obviously 1 extra for one of them. So 30. 30. 29. Oh, it already knew. 29. 29. All right. 29 and 29. So that's 12. 16. 19. 22. 24. 26. 28. 30. 32. I'm going to put these into the thing and then at least then... Actually, no, let's get 1 extra. And that makes it 33. That makes it a 40 overall. That just leaves 10. I suppose I should have just waited for the last 10 to be fair, but... I'm already up here now. I might as well just put them in. Well, my math was completely wrong. Because I forgot, it's not 40 overall. It's 4, it would have, it's not 40, it's freaking, it wasn't 40 overall, it was 33 overall. I don't know, my brain is just not right working today. When does it ever work properly, to be fair? Huh? Doesn't really make much sense to me, to be honest. Don't know why. 29.29. Am I having a laugh? I mean, apparently I had two extra rotas and two extra um status or status, however you pronounce it. Rocket engage.
Milestone reached. Oil acquisition and refining unlocked. Oil-based products can now be made. The byproducts of oil refinement can be used after further processing, as seen in the refinery.
Where are you, crude oil?
This is a reminder to minimize the chance of expiration during out-of-base activities.
Apparently the closest one is like 1,000 meters that way. And you can't really see that one, but someone tells me it's probably further if it took longer. It's annoying. I mean, to be fair, when I was playing with Swan, on the one where I played with Swan, it was like 1,000 meters away. I'm tempted to do catwalks all the way down there. I am going to need the crude oil for the next milestone, I know that much. That's why you do that one first. Because you need it for plastic and for rubber. So I actually have to go and look for it. To be fair, I should really go and look for things like sulfur, caterium, a quartz. Yeah. I should really go and look for like at least one vein of each, not the ones that get destroyed after a few hits. I mean the ones like the one like what I'm using um for like coal, copper, iron, the ones I've used so far. Obviously that uses more power, and for the sake of power, and yeah. Right. Things I know I will need, obviously, to get all the way back. I'm going for that 1,000 meter one. Because bearing in mind, probably by the time I get to the core to the generators, it's probably going to be like 5 to 600 meters. Maybe not that, maybe not that many, for much forward, but further forward, but still. So the things I know I will need to get over there, when I get there, I mean, is a refinery. Or I'll just work on getting there first and then put like a beacon down. Oh no, the first thing I'll need is an oil extractor. What I might do is, I don't know if I should just like be like, screw the refinery all the way down there. Maybe like just do the oil refinery down here. Or if I should do the oil, or if I should do the refinery right next to it, more or less. Save copper. But really, because I'll be doing the tier 3 conveyor belts, it's gonna take more steel. Not that copper and neither copper nor steel are a problem. But to be fair, if I'm doing more pipes, it's going to be more boosters I'm gonna need. Like more pumps. See if there's anything more. Probably not. Sorry, guys. Oh. Oh yeah, I unlocked these before. I forgot. I just haven't looked. I'm just trying to figure out. I might just I'll get enough. I'll get myself a fair amount of plates and then just make my way there. Plates in concrete, just so that I can make these like foundations to walk across. Like if there's like for the quickest way possible. I mean, I don't think I'll need that much concrete, but it's better to have too much than not enough. Especially when you got tons of the stuff. So I'm on my way. I mean, getting back will be pretty easy because obviously I'll have that to get like to see on the hood, like, and I'll also have the hub. See what I mean? We're already 200 meters closer almost. I made a catwalk. Although it looks a lot nicer than normal blocks that you place down. Of course I'm doing this when it's pitch black. $600 meters. See, it's like 400 meters closer. For the record, I already did this, so don't worry about it. This pod. And there's one like about 500 meters next to it. Obviously, if I see any more like crashed ships, then obviously I'll go towards them, see if I can do them. If I can't, then obviously I'll try and see if I can leave like a beacon next to it. $400 meters. That's a lot of bee things. Try not to get too close. Oh, they're not bees. They're hopefully just toxic gas. Now I know that sounds a bit like a daft thing to, a bit of a daft thing to say. Hopefully just toxic gas. Oh my god. Oh my god. That looks cool, gotta be honest. I don't have many berries left, so I'm gonna actually have to be careful. Thank god it's that way. Is it? 250. No further presents are landing everywhere around me. There's actually two oil things right next to each other. I think it gives you a general idea of where they are at first. And then once you get right next to them, that's when it gives you the exact location of different ones. It's like three of them right next to each other. I just realized I didn't get the stuff I needed for them. Also, oh my, right, I think I should probably kill these things. Try and just get one lot at a time. 3 bees. Targets down. Did I kill all of them? I mean, I only remember hitting two, but I must have hit a third one at some point. Don't know why I'm collecting these, because it's not like I need biofuel anymore, really. Oh my god. It's one of those fire-breathing things. Maybe there was only 2 in there. Not today. I think I just picked those up just so then I'm not like my inventory, like it doesn't look bad on the ground. Yeah, I need to be really like cautious with food now. At least all these crude oil is right next to each other though, to be fair. Yeah, there's one there. It's normal, but still oil's normal oil's better than none. There's one here, impure. I think that's worse than normal, to be honest. I'll have to look into that. But that's still better than nothing. And apparently there's one over here. So there's like there's actually three in this area. Oh, it's right here. Impure. I'm hoping that impure is still fine. I want to see if I can make beacons. Yep. I know it might seem like a bit of a waste, but it's just so then I can place oil 1. Obviously, when I'm away, they'll all show probably right together. But oil 2. It's just so then they don't like when I'm right next to them, I can look to see where they are without having to scan and everything being right around each other. Oil 3. I was just saying if there's any oil up here. I didn't think there was, but it's better to check and not and no, there's not, then not check and think there's not when there could have been. Obviously one there, one there, one there. There's some 1100 meters in that direction, but I don't think I can get. Can I get there? Apart from like if I climb up, unless I climb up. Sorry, I don't think I can get there unless I climb up there. I'm just taking a little walk. Really, I should build a tractor before doing this kind of thing. See, unless I go up and over, there's no way of me getting through there until I get a gas mask, anyways. They might be terrible, but I'll take 3 partial, like 1 normal and 2 impure crude oils over nothing at all. Don't think I have the resources to make what I want to make the refineries, but still, let's give it a go. Not the refineries, but yeah. Anyways, oil extractor. That's what I was looking for. No, I don't. I'll have to go back and make them. I don't even have any steel. That's the thing. I probably should have brought some amount of steel pipes. I mean, I have normal steel, so I can make some, but not enough. And even then, I still need the road. I still need the mortars. I can make 1. And how many do I need? 30 basically. Well, 60, 45, but for 115. So basically I need to make 30 of these and 30 of these. I don't have enough steel to make the pipes. To make the pipes. Oh no, do I have enough to make one thing? Oh, for crying out loud. 2 seconds, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I'll probably have to go again in a couple of minutes, but in a few minutes, but it will be a few minutes. So it's 39 right now. We'll say 45. I'll go and have a look. So yeah, anyways. So to get another four, how many I need? I've got enough for one, so let's just make it. Right. So I have 12 starters, whatever, already. So I need another 40. I need another 14. I keep forgetting what I need, like how much of each thing I need. I need another 14 mortars. And I've already got 12 of these, so 14, 28. I need another 16 of these. 48 of these, and I don't know why I'm doing this, because I haven't got enough steel now to do the beams. Not even close. So screw it, I'm just going to go back. I've got the beacons set. Do I have enough to make catwalks? Yeah. Reasonable amount. I need a foundation. So I'm only picking that up to get rid of it. So really? So you're saying I need a foundation to snap it to, but but you won't actually let me place it on the thing? I mean, I suppose I could just, if it wants to be that awkward. I don't know why it has to do it into the ground though. Just do that. And then Oh, bugger it, let it do it. Wants to play awkward. I know this might look a bit weird the way I'm doing it, but it's just my way. What I'll probably try and do is connect it to the other catwalk that I made for the generators. So I want to head down to that, towards there. Might go a little bit further and then... Wait, are these any different in price? So 2 and 1, 2 and 1, they're the same price. I wish there was some sort of diagonal block I could do, but I know there's not. It's probably a more efficient way of doing this, but this is just the way I'm doing it. I do kind of hate having to do zigzags, but we are where we are. Eventually, I'm going to get hyper tubes, so it won't really. I'm going to make hyper tube systems, so eventually it won't really matter. Got enough for another 35, another 85. 4, 3, 2, 1, 80, 79, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I'm going to do it all the way down there, to be honest. These are something that I wish would use more in the last map, like with Swan. Now that I'm using them in this map. I'm in the 30s now, I think. 31, 31, 30. I don't think I'm going to have enough, but I think it's going to be by barely, like, only a few. Do I have any iron on me, out of curiosity? No, so when I run out, I run out. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I think I can start going down now, actually. 1, 0. Unfortunately, don't have enough. I never seem to get the right amount of pipes. Is that a purple power slug in a ditch? That'll kill me. This will not. I forgot this is not Far Cry. Far Cry does a diving thing. I actually should be going to check it on the bath again now. But I'm going to quickly get this power slug and then I'm going to go and stop it. Oh my god. There's 3 of them. Assemble. Oh my god, blue magic. Blue magic, blue fire. To be fair, in most films, TV shows, and games, magic. I just shot him. His own dad. Most basically, fire is magic a lot of the time. You shall not pass. And this is a small one, so it'd be pretty easy to kill. May as well pick these up because I don't. The bodies will despawn, but they won't. Yeah, they've already despawned. Case in point. I don't think I've used any purple ones yet, and I don't think I've like unlocked them in the MAM. So yeah, I only got one berry left. I definitely need to go food hunting. This is gonna be horrible. I hate I hate swimming. It just takes forever. So actually, what I can do is, oh my god, there's so many bee things. Once I get over to these pads under, even though they're in the water, once I get to these pads, I'll be safe, no doubt about it. So you see that? That's what I'm going to rebuild. So, one sec. Right, pop filter fell off. It's not even done yet, guys, so I'll have to go again another 3 or 4 minutes. I'll actually remove that one and put it as a 2-way. So a 3-way, I mean. Like that. Apparently berries grow a lot in this mini island. Apparently berries grow a lot in this area in general. Um, can't remember what I was gonna do. Pipes or rods, and I'll just build it from the place. Like I'll just build it from the original catwalk. I'm not gonna go all the way back just to start it to continue it. Plus, it means I would have to go all the way back to the oil refinery. Oh my god, it nearly fell off because I was putting my earphone on properly. Yeah, I'll just rather than going all the way back to the oil refinery or the oil things anyways, I'll just do it from the actual like get another thing of plates just in case. I'll just do it from the actual catwalk that I already had. I know it's not the neatest thing you've ever seen, guys, but it's at least I don't have to cross rivers and everything. I can just go up the thing. Plus, like I said, eventually I'll be very soon. But I don't know if it'll be today necessarily. But the latest, probably tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing the um. I'll probably be doing the um hypertube system anyways. I think I need to redo my quick, like my hotkeys at the bottom, because I never use number 1 or 3 or 4 or heck even 5 anymore at this point. 7 rare, only use it when it's like things like this. 8 I do use, to be fair, so I'll leave that. Number 9 I do use a fair bit at the minute as well. And 0 was more so when I was doing the Christmas things, so I don't really use them anymore. So I could just get rid of them, really. So it's gonna be hard because I don't actually know exactly where it's coming down from. To be fair, I could do like a. I could start going upwards. Oh my god, no. Not that far. I don't know how high to go up, that's the thing. I think it's here. This looks like it. I also don't think these are going to end up going in the same direction. Nope, they're not. So it might be a better idea if I just remove them and redo it. No, I'm actually one too far. No, they're not. I knew they were going a slightly different direction. One sec again, guys. This is the last time, I promise. I'm sorry about that, guys. Right, it's done now, so we're back in the game. Yeah, so as I'm going along, I'll probably just get rid of it. I don't think I need to go any higher, though, to be honest. Hi. Don't know if he's waving there or not, but actually, you know what? Screw it. I'll go as high as it did. As high as that one. I might not be able to go to the same part as it, but I can go just as high. I can go the same height. Apparently not, actually. Apparently I'm either just a bit higher or just a bit lower. I'm gonna get, like, the resources I'm using right now, I'll get at least most of them back. Because, obviously, I'll be getting rid of them. What I'll probably do is go up the bridge and then just remove, and then just go backwards on myself and get rid of them. You know what? I just realized I can do. I'll just go down there from now. Good thing about catwalks as well, though, is that I can use them as like safe ways of getting around. Don't have to go through enemies unless I see a power slug or something. I can go higher or lower, and then I am limited to how far these go, and then I have to turn back, and it's a safe way of getting back again. I don't have to swim either. Here's what I'll do. The good thing is about the F button is I can do mass destruction. So basically, I don't have to worry about falling or anything. Just basically follow the path, and I can do 50 back. I can do as much as 50 backwards, like 50 of these, and yeah. Granted, I can just keep clicking not constantly, like, but granted, I have to keep a hold. I think I have to. I don't know if I have to keep a hold of control or not. Jesus. Swear I did some going down. It's weird that. I swear I did some going down. I have to keep I have to keep a hold of it apparently. I must have gotten rid of them when I came up. I don't remember though. Good thing is when I'm moving backwards, all I have to the bar will stop me from falling. In this specific spot, anyways. Meaning I'm not on the edge. Like I'm not on the edge of it, so I've got no chance of falling. It is boring, this actually, but actually, why not just do this? Move forward instead of backwards. Problem is I can't hold shift. Obviously, I have to make sure that I'm ahead of it um, before I actually remove them. Might turn again when I get down. Just get rid of this, and this. Yeah, I might do a few more and then turn and then follow it again. Then when I get to the end, I'll just I'll go back and destroy them again. To be fair, I could just do it backwards to there and then just jump onto this and then destroy the last one or two. Actually, then that's not a very good place to do that, to be fair. And I'll do a max run. Because there's no oil here. It's there, there, and there. There we are. Now, I'll obviously have to go around again and pray I can jump on, otherwise I'll have to make another one, but no. I think if I jump onto the bar and then jump onto it, I'll try that, and then if I fail this time, then obviously... There we are. Forgot you can't do that, you have to... Oh dear, I forgot I got rid of those. No! Apparently my little reindeer followed us. Get rid of these manually. There we are. Now, get rid of this one. And then... I think I'll be fine. No, I won't. I don't know, to be honest. I'm going to use two fingers. My thumb and my middle finger to press shift and control at the same time so I can run and keep a hold of, like, highlighting these. There we are. Now, it might be a bit of a long path. There's probably a much more efficient way than this. I was thinking about it. If I did it, say, to here. Say I did it to here. Oh, you say here. And then I did it down there. Granted, I'd have to go through that block or around it. But forget about that thing for now. Even if I went down there from here, I'd still have to go along. But I'd still have to do what's here, just down there instead. Oh, there's a blue power slug up there. Let's go and get it. Forgot. I'm gonna have to change. You know what? default. Pretty sure these things turn on the toxic gas. I got to be very careful. Good thing is they don't follow you. They just stand there. And the good thing about doing these as well is the fact that if I decide to go to somewhere there's toxic gas, I can go above the toxic gas. Granted, eventually I can just go through it because I'll have a gas mask, but yeah. Oh. The problem is, if that happens, if I fall again in this, I'd love to know physics. Yeah, if I fall again, I'm dead. Also, that's not where I was going with that, though. Where I was going with that was... When I get a gas mask, I can just build this going straight through the gas. But for now, I'll have to go, I can go above it. Obviously, once I've got that slug, I'll be going back down and getting rid of these and rebuilding it to how it was, but... That should be high enough, to be honest. Bit weird, I know, but for one, I think this makes it look a little nicer. But also the fact that I actually do have to go a bit higher up. But also, I did it a bit early and whatever. Got no protection, this one. I really shouldn't jump when I'm like here. Because although now that I've eaten, I'll be fine. All it takes is for me to press forward by accident, or left or right, and I'm down there. There we are. And now... There we are. Like I say, I'll get a hypertube system to go along this, which I'll probably use way more than this, but at least then, say the power screws up, or I decide... Hi, Wizard. Just playing Satisfactory. I'm going for crude oil so that I can get fuel, which means that I can get fuel generators, which gets me more power. But thanks for joining the stream. Nice to see you here. I will be coming on Intrinsic probably a little bit later. Not sure what time or how long. If I even come on at all, to be honest. I mean, I know what I literally just said, but it depends on how much into this I get. Like, because sometimes time could just pass by like that, and sometimes it's reasonable. So if time goes all right for me today, and it doesn't go as fast as can be, I will be on probably in about 2 to 3 hours, maybe less, maybe more, but probably not by much if either way. Also, do you like the way I've done my face cam? I know my head's a bit to the right a little bit. Well, to the left on the screen, like when you're watching it. To our right, to the viewer's right, to the screen's left. Um, but yeah, I know my face is a bit to the side, but I will fix that soon. Or try to anyways. But yeah. Debating on whether I should make another one of these though before I make the generator, because if I make another one of these, at least it'll keep the power for me while I'm trying to get fuel generators. It's kind of like Minecraft, kind of like Minecraft, in the sense of you're building a base and you're collecting resources like iron, copper, things like that. But it's nothing like Minecraft at the same time because you obviously you've got things like these. It's kind of like modded Minecraft, I suppose you could say. Um, so like obviously you've got starting part, which is the hub. And then you're obviously getting things like iron and you're automating things. So like you've got your um conveyor belts, your auto miners, which you can't really see from here, but like that tower thing over there is an auto miner. It's just a miner. Um, Miner Mark 1, Miner Mark 2, obviously each thing is, but the bigger the number in the after the mark, the better the actual thing. So as you can see, Miner Mark 1 only gets 60 resources per minute, and Miner Mark 2 gets 120 resources per minute. I think there's probably going to be a Miner Mark 3. I don't know if there is or not. I'm hoping there is. But that, yeah. And then you've also got these milestones, which as you unlock each milestone, you'll unlock more and better resources. Obviously, this one was more so for the hub upgrades, but like tier 1 got me more blocks to build with. Tier, yeah. Um, Major conveyor belt stuff, and so you unlock better stuff. It's not really a game I can explain very easily, but yeah, I think it's one of those games that you'd have to watch someone play or play for yourself to actually understand it. But yeah, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and can't actually remember what I was doing, to be honest. My brain's kind of gone. Oh, there's have a look at the power slug thing.
Angela!
There we are. I'll probably have to mute myself again in a short notice. So basically, yeah, it is kind of like Minecraft, but less blocky and more modern. Power slugs. Let's get some. Let's get some of those frames just so I can use them. Oh, they're gonna take a minute, aren't they? Sorry, I muted myself. My dad started shouting at the top of his lungs downstairs, and I know you could hear it. So these power slugs kind of give you overclockers, which make the things go faster, but they use more power. Three, two, oh no, 3 from now. 2, 1, 0. I need 200, right? Oh, meant. So my idea now is to obviously get what's called oil. I can't actually remember what it's called, but basically it digs up the oil. What is it called? Oil. It's not the refinery. Oil extractor, which will obviously pick up the iron, dig up the iron, like kind of the mine areas for iron and copper. And I think I said iron for the oil extractor, but I meant oil either way. And then obviously I need a refinery which will turn it into different things like plastic and rubber and things, which is what I need. Um, so power slugs, research. There we are. So now I use that purple power slug for that. I forgot about that. Turns into 5. I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised it says there, but still, that is a lot for one power slug. I think purple power slugs are probably rare. Very rare. Oh well, I'm gonna do a scan, but it's an accidental scan. I press holding V by accident. Is there any more things I can do? Suppose I can do that, because then it'll unlock that. Um, I probably got the pipes by now. I've got the copper and I've got the starters or stators. I'm just gonna call them starters from now on. Well, I'll call them whichever one comes out at the time. This time I'm calling them starters, but I'll probably end up calling them stators sometimes and starters other times. I'm only putting them there because they're in my inventory and I don't want them. Just gonna look at doing stuff for the mom for now. Oh wait, I need copper wire. And two umbrella things for berries, and I don't really need the inhaler to be honest, so I'm not really bothered about that. I mean, I'll try and get it done at some point, but for now I'm not really bothered. Same with this. I mean, I know where to get each of them, to be honest. I have the scan thing for this, so I can look for this whenever I want. Same with this. See, I feel like all of these I could probably do as easy as can be. I'm not really sure about this because I don't think I've unlocked this yet. Sulfur. I can find that on the thing. Quartz. Oh, I unlocked this. I unlocked this here. I need one more quartz. I mean, I know I've got some of this in my inventory, but I got it from the advent calendar. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to doing oil extractor, and I need 3 of them even. So let's focus on the steel plate things. So I need 60 of these. Actually, you know what? Get them in the assembler. So this, this, and this. So I need another 51. So let's just take it down to 50 divided by 3. So we'll say 16 each, plus an extra 1 for 2 of them. So 64 of these. No, 64, not 63. And then that's 17. Wait, that's not right. I need 51. I need 50, right, I need 50. 50, no, I need 51. That's for 16. 32, 48. That'll get me 48 each. I need 51, so that's an extra 8. So, and I'll put an extra 4 in there, and 4 in there, which works out at 17, 17 and 16. 17 times 5, so we'll say 15 times 5 and then add an extra 10 on. 15, 30, 60, 75. I mean, I could have just chucked a lot of them in and just let it finish off like it is, like at once, but whatever. Oh, wait, I know. No. Oh, wait, yeah, that's for 15. I need an extra 10. And then this one, 50, so 75, so 80. I think. I hope. I mean, it doesn't really matter if it's wrong. I can easily put more in or take some out. While I wait, what else do I need? Mortars, which I'll have to wait until these are finished to do them. Because I'll have to see, want the stuff to come out quicker. I need another 9. It's 7. 6. I didn't do enough. Ironic, my maths is wrong again. I need 5 and I've only got enough for, I've only got enough for 4 more. So let's get the last of them out and just to make sure, but I'm fairly sure that I'm not good enough now. So and there you go. Yep. So now I need 15, 30, 44 more mortars. 44, so I need 88 of these and 88 of these. So let's just go with these first. So 88 times 5, well, what's 8 times 5? That's 40, so 440. Wait a minute. Yeah, I need 44, so yeah, got you. Put these in to stop any confusion for myself. 440. I really need to get this. I need to get this turned back on. So and I also need screws, which I don't have any of. Get it turned back on. I'll even turn the conveyor belts into tier 3s to make it quicker. Even if they're not getting created quickly, they'll still come down quickly. Right, where's the line? Obviously, I've got to keep... Get them off. I'm trying to just keep it to the... I don't mind them being on, I suppose. I think it might be able to handle those. But nothing more. Um... Let's just take these. Oh, yeah. So you click on it, press control after you click, and then you drag over, and then let go of the click button. Don't let go of the control button. I'm not sure if it would work if you press control first or not, but either way. And I always go backwards when it comes to the conveyor belts, because I feel like when you do it forward, so like if I start from down there, it would kind of like lose its mind basically. It would like start crashing into each other, and it would probably work still just the same, but it doesn't look very good. I don't know if I should like. I'm not doing it for those because I think they've got way more than enough. I'm gonna start with the pad, like with the plates. Right, this actually might be harder than I expected when it comes to this. Actually, let me do all 3 iron things first. If I don't have enough, I don't have enough. Huh. Didn't think about that, actually. Oh well. I'll collect them when I come on my way back. I think I should have an... Why can't it pick it up? Why couldn't it pick it up a second ago? Maybe I used the thing. That's a good thing about this game as well. You don't have to be right next to it the whole time. You can literally jump, and then if you click on it in the right time, you're fine. You could literally fall like hundreds of blocks. You could somehow fall hundreds of, like, say I was on there, like all the way up there, and I had a say I was like 500 blocks in the air at the top of that top of that elevator, say, and then I jumped. Like, I say I wasn't actually on the elevator, but there was a block on top of there that I wanted to like there was a chest on there that I wanted to pick, like click on like this. I could literally like click on it, Is there anything here that I don't need? The wood. I'll leave them now. Yeah, I could literally just click on the, jump, and as long as I've clicked on that chest, I could fall. Obviously, I'd probably die, but say there was water underneath and I lived in the water. Say I don't know if you can live if you fall all the way down, drop into the water, but say you could, and I clicked on the box that was all the way up there, I would still have access to it all the way down there, as long as I don't click off of it, obviously. If I press E and come out, then I'll have to go all the way back and do it again, but... I'm not doing those top ones because I want to make sure I've got enough of these. If I have enough for them as well, afterwards I'll go ahead and do them. But for now, I'm focusing on these. It's going all the way from tier 1 to tier 3, so that's a canny jump. It's not even like it's going from tier 2 to tier 3. It's going from tier 1 to tier 3. Got to keep it decent away, because even though I'm not in the green fog, the toxic gas, it can still hurt me if I'm too close to it. Which I think is pretty dumb, to be honest. It should be, if you're in it, or touching it, then you should be injured. But unless you're touching it, at least, it shouldn't hurt you, in my opinion. No, my mic's not picking it up. But my dad's playing some music downstairs, and I was hoping it wasn't picking it up. Yeah, see? Now they're all going... There's actually no gap in there at the minute, because it's not going slow. It's not... Now there is. But that's because they're all tier 1 straight for now. Behind it. Ideally, when I get the chance... Maybe it's tomorrow, if I get the chance. I'll go ahead and make a catwalk going all the way down here. Again, ideally as well, I'd make a hypertube system going all the way down here. Eventually. Let's just focus on the... Focus on one lane at a time when they're split off. So I'll start from the bottom. I'll focus on the complete outputs first. And then I'll go in on the in-between. So like when they're going between the constructor and... Well, between the smelter and the constructor. There we are. So now I'm going to go between them. Actually, what is it like going in? Actually, it's more than fast enough. It's just because they've not got any overclockers on. Which, once I get reasonable amount of overclockers, and... Yeah, once I get a reasonable amount of overclockers... My brain keeps going blank. Honestly, what the hell am I trying to say? I know what I'm trying to say, but I can't get the words out. That's a notification thing. Once I get a reasonable amount of overclockers and power, I will then overclock the shit out of everything. Whether it needs it or not. So now everything is... sorted. I mean, still have to do these. Which I'll do now. I know what I said about going forward, but I'm not going all the way back to come all the way back here. It's going to screw with it, but... I think I have enough. I mean, I had over 2,000 to get all the way down here, and there was 3 of them. So I should be fine. See, they just bounce off. They kind of like just... It doesn't know what to do. Obviously, when I get to the end, I'll just jump off, but... I'm not doing it for concrete because concrete, there's loads of concrete. I think I have way too much concrete to be honest. Oh well, I just got pushed off. Either that or I accidentally walked off, or a bit of both. I think I might have done the top one accidentally. Yeah, I did. I know you may think, oh, what's wrong with having one tier 3 one? Like, it's not going to make that much difference, but it's not going to break it because they're not going, and there's too many, like, they're all full up. It's all full up anyways. But I would think it's going to be a bit weird having one tier 3 one. It's going to confuse the shit out of us when I eventually do it. Though I might do it anyways, depending on how many I have at the end. I don't know. I'll have to have a think about it. We hit the end of the line. There we are. Eventually there'll be a gap. But for now, because they've all been a tier 1 and they've gone straight over tier 3, they're all clunched together. See, there's a gap there. And there'll probably be another gap later. But for now, yeah. There's going to be 20 of them in a row. That's a good thing because obviously it's 5 and 5. Like, they're going in 5. Like, it's 5 iron for it. Did I put the screws in the things in the wrong like ones? I need them to go into 112. Yeah, I did. Lol. Um, I'm obviously I'm gonna take things out, but I just wanna put them in the right places for now. Get them sorted. In other words, basically clear my inventory. I'm melting. I don't know if it's this light or if it's a radiator or a bit of both, but either way, I'm melting. Um, can't remember what I was doing. Or the oil extractors. Need more cable. I need the motors. Before I go all the way down there to come all the way back. That's enough wire. It's 60 per one. Like 60 per extractor. I just realized I haven't been doing I haven't been getting the refineries up. But to be fair, I don't know what it's going to look like, so I don't know where I'm doing how many refineries I'll need. I might only need 2. I need at least 2. I just don't know how many exactly I'm going to do. Because I don't know how I'm going to do it basically. How many things I'll need to make. How much oil will be coming through into it. Right, so I'm an idiot. I forgot the bars. I forgot the rods in the screws. So I need 440 rods. The screws are a bit harder to figure out. I need 25 screws, I think, per one. Let's take this 500 for now, honestly. See, the miners don't need... The miners down there don't need changed over to Mark 2s because they're moving fast enough. It's just the smelters that... I need... Once I get the smelters overclocked and everything, the smelters and the crafters overclocked completely, everything will be fine. Let's just put them in there, honestly. I'm gonna need copper wire and and steel tubes. I think I have enough, to be honest, though. Maybe another 16. Why don't I just make this? Because I don't have any of these, you idiot. I'm just going to take all the metal tubes. Steel tubes, I mean. I love this new feature that I've just discovered. It's probably not new in general, but it's new to me. Why is that still power? Right, so I need... Let's just put these in there. That'll make 400. So that's 50 of these. I need 88 of each of these. For each one, I need... Well, for the first one, I need... 14, so that's 28. I don't have enough of this. Need more screws. I may just get some like, you know what? Let's get 100. And just chuck them in there, honestly. That'll give me 400. That'll give me 800 screws overall. Probably won't be done before I get back, but still, it'll get me a fair amount of stuff afterwards. Not loads, but a decent amount, reasonable amount. Plus the screws are in here, which is only 160, which is pathetic, honestly. Let's take another 400 just in case. Plus I need more copper wire. I'll take 2,000. Well, how much do I actually need? Take 1,500. That should be more than enough. If it's not, I can always come back. I love how I still haven't done the sync, which gives me tokens. I need 55. I'll stop it after it's done that, just so I know exactly how much I need after that. $49, $48. And then obviously because I have enough to make a few. That'll get me 13. So I have 26. So I need another 62. I'll work it out later. So I'm gonna have 14. Right there, I've got 50. I need another 30 now then. At this point, I don't even think I need those screws. I think I just let them be. Let them come out. I need 45 overall, so I just need another 26, which is obviously, so 26 times 2 is 52. Minus 8 is 44. 42. 40 times 3 is 42, 120. So basically, I don't have enough in there, so basically just let it be. Then when it comes to this, I need another... So I need another 24 overall. So 24 times 2 is 48. I need 7 more of these. Let's just get it on this. Like, let's get this one done. It makes it a little bit easy. Makes it actually a lot easier to figure out how many I need. Now I just need another 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And if I need more, I can always plug it back in, like turn it back on. Right, how many of them do I need more? The other ones? I need 24, so 48. And 48 times 5. Well, what's 50 times 5 and then just take away 2 per, then just take away 10. $250, so 240. I suppose I should know, I got an extra 400 for the sake of this. And then 50 times 25, well, 25 times 5, and then times by 10. 25 times 5 is 125, so 1,250. That's meant. Way more than I've got access to. If I need many more screws, I'm gonna have to go after that, well, after that next lot, I'm gonna have to go back up. Now we need 22, 21. 20? Oh no, it's still 21. No, it's 20 now. I'm counting it by these, aren't I? By mortars. Nineteen, 18. So I need 36. $17. 16. Right, 15 times 15 times 5 is, that's times 10. I need how many more do I actually need? And you idiot, it's 30. I might need 50 more then, but I need 30 more of these. So 30 times 5 is 150. 30 times 25 is, well, 25 times 3 is 75 times 10 is 750. So I need 320. Right now I just need 300. I know I didn't go on the other one, but it's to make it a little bit easier in the maths. Now I just need 180. Now I just need 100. Again, as long as my math is correct, which it very rarely is. But we'll see. $40, $80. I'm just gonna get it from this one, honestly. Well, 8, 16. Ah, too many, too many, too many. Sorry guys, I know it's gonna pain some ears, but it's gonna pain me more if I just have 4 random ones in there. I suppose I can just put it back. I can just get the next one, I mean. Need that 12. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Zero. Today, thank you. don't understand why I have 7. Oh, because I got an extra 2, didn't I? I just need the wire now, honestly. Like the cables. Well, here we go. That'll get me 250, which is way more than I need. I need an odd number. That's the annoying thing. So again, sorry for wasting resources, but honestly, wire's not really that hot, not really that bad to get. And I forgot it's not an even numbers in the when it comes to the cable, so I just wasted one. So I now need 52. 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Right now I have more than enough. No, I need 60 per one. That's fun. Alright, so I need to place it on the thing. But basically, guys, as you can see, that's where the oil comes out of. And refinery. Which I also need more. Oh my god, I forgot about that actually. Oh no, I said I was going to wait, didn't I? So basically, in the back. Well, apparently that's the front. Looks like it would be the other way. Wait, what? Yeah, it goes in this way. So, say I'm making plastic. So, which is one of the main things I'll make. It'll make 2 plastic. When crude oil goes in, it'll make 2 plastic with some heavy oil residue, which I'm not entirely sure what that is for, to be completely honest with you. Alright, it makes petroleum coke. Not entirely sure what it's used for, but I'm sure it'll be used for something. But anyways, say I want to make some plastic. Click on the plastic, that specific one, because if I click on that, it costs something different. Water and polymer resin. So basically what would happen is the crude oil would go in here. Obviously items would be for like the resin. It would be the resin that goes in there. So yeah. Obviously for this it's different amounts, but it would be the same for the rubber and for the fuel. The fuel will be the main thing after the plastic. Once I've got fuel sorted, the fuel will be the main thing that goes in, at least one of them. But yeah, the oil will go into here. Through the thing, it would do its thing that makes it. And then, obviously, the heavy residue will come out of here, and I'll make a tank thing for it, for that. And the plastic will come out of here, which will go on a conveyor belt. Obviously, it'll be probably more or less... It'll be basically where the thing is. Where the actual oil extractor is. But yeah, that's how it works. But for that, because let's just say I'm making 2 of these. That's another 20, 20, 60, and 40. Let's just leave it for now, though. I got enough cables for definite now. Another 20 then. Oh no, I want to make 40 of these actually. Let's just wait till it's finished and then I'll be able to see how much I need of it exactly. I'm going to need some more rods. Well, since I need 40 of these, that's going to be 80 rods. No, it's not. 40 of them for 5, 10, that's 200 rods. Which, lucky for me, is an exact stack. Another 20 would be nice, please. Here they are. They're very slow, though. I should probably see if it's the speed of the constructor or if it's the speed of um, the miner, or a bit of both. Things like the plates, they're fine. It's the screws that are slow, apparently. Which screws are, out of the three, are probably one of the main things I use. Screws and plates, honestly. So, 5. Probably should. No, I've got some, haven't I? Make it a bit easier. So 5, and I need 40 of these. So that's another 35. 35 times. Well, let's just do 30 times 3. That's 90 plus 15. Wait, no. 35. Yeah. Wait, right. 35 times 5 times 3 is 70, 105. And then 35 times 8 is harder. Or whatever 35 times 10 is, and then take away 70. So 35. Let's just use the calculator actually rather than trying to do it in my head. 35 times 8. 280. Oh, it's exact amount there. Couldn't write that. Yeah, I did the 35 times 3 right. Hmm. I have no. It's because I need 45. Yeah, it's 'cause I thought I had way too many there, but I don't. Right, so 8. So I need 45 before the previous one for the other things, for the extractors, plus 20 for the refiners. I might need more, but or less, but I'm going for as if I'm making 2. So that's extra 20. of these. That's an extra, yeah, 20 of them. So that's 65 I'll need overall. And I've currently got 58, so I need another 7. $61, so 62, I need 3 more. Two, 1, 0. Now I will need power to save my life for that one. It's going to take a fair amount of power probably, so I actually will have to make another generator if I'm going to do crude oil. Make another lot of generators. Or disconnect everything, no matter what. So they're done, so that's fine. Turn that off. May just be easier if I just get rid of everything. Just get rid of it all. Just disconnect that. I'll leave them because that's power in that. I don't want anything powered that doesn't have to be, which also annoyingly includes the other stuff. I suppose I could just disconnect that wire, to be fair, but oh well. What's done is done. I need some conveyor belt things. I should probably also break. No, I actually, to be fair, I do have some spare wires. Some spare cables, I mean. I should really make this hypertube system soon. To be fair, what I could do is make it on the way when I'm ready to come. If I need to come back for something, just make it as much as I can on the way back. See, I made a space for it. Might have to move it one more that way, but otherwise, it's a perfect size. It's supposed to be the perfect size because I did it off a YouTube video, like I said. I'm not sure if I'm gonna mirror it, so like mirror it so like it's facing that way instead of that way. So the generators are also on that side, on this side, I mean. And the water extractors are at that side. Or if I'm gonna do it so that like the generators are at that side and the water extractors are there. What is that big like what looks like a seed? Something I'll have to look into, not necessarily straight away, but maybe it's tomorrow or something, I don't know. I also need to go exploring for hard drives. I made them before to get up there, but I didn't get rid of them. I don't like leaving resources like that when it's just for randomness to get things. If it's for Jesus Christ, I can't be doing that. Actually, no more jumping unless that's absolutely necessary. I am gonna fall. I don't mind leaving like I don't mind leaving stuff there if it needs to be there. But if it's just there randomly just because I was getting something earlier on, like higher up. I mean, if it's somewhere I'm not going to visit anymore, and I actually don't visit there anymore, I don't care. Like, if I don't see it anymore, then I don't care. But if it's something that's going to be there, and I'm going to see it, if it's something I'm going to see quite often, then obviously I want to get rid of it. It doesn't look nice. I think I'm going to spend another hour or two on this. and then call it. I also need a drink, so I might go and get a drink in a minute. Make the extractors, see what happens to the extractors, and then see where we're at. See, the good thing about these is the fact that they're high enough to jump off, so if I decide that, if I get to like there and I think, oh, I can't go all the way around, I can just jump off and just walk here. I'm going to start with this one. Let's do it there, like that direction for now. See, because there's that thing in between, if that thing wasn't there, I'd put them all going into the middle. But because that's there, I can't do that. Let's just do it for what, like from one for now. Because the annoying thing is, I don't know, I'm going to do it to some, I'll probably do them all so that they go into here. Thing is, I don't know how much this thing releases. 120 meters cubed. And this does 300 meters cubed. So basically, the pipes will be able to hold 2 lots. 2.5, but we'll say 2. So I'll have to, yeah. Basically, I'll do this one on its own, and those two. Let's just see how things go with this. I'll do it from just this one for now. So let's just do it to... I'd rather have a thing on, like, on top of it. I'll rectify it. Just put it on the ground, actually. It doesn't really matter in this case. I can always redo it later if need be. Seven. It's not going that fast, so it should be fine. And it still needs power, obviously, but for now, that doesn't really matter. And then, obviously... And yes, you have to have something that makes the water, like the liquid come out. Otherwise, once this fills up, it stops automatically. Like no more plastic, which is really annoying because I don't even know what this is used for. It's probably used for some like. It's used for fuel. So actually, I could have plastic being made. I could have plastic and rubber being made, and then the excess stuff would I could make into another I could make it into residual fuel. Because these two will be making. Because this. No. Polymer resin would be made from something else. I'm not entirely sure what, but I'm sure it'll be made from something. Um, but yeah, that's perfect. And then I'd have conveyor belts going all the way back home. But I need to get the power sorted for now, so yeah, that's a point. Actually, I want to get power down here now. It's kind of annoying though because I have to go all the way back. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna get the. You know what? Actually, give me a minute. I should be safe here. Otherwise, I feel like something would have attacked me by now. And if I do die, I'll spawn back at the hub, and I know how to get back, obviously. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Just needed a drink. So yeah, I'm gonna... Sorry about that. Jesus, I just had a drink of Coke. So, I'm gonna do the fuel. At least set it up. I'm not sure I'm gonna do all the conveyor belts straight away, but I'm definitely gonna get the obviously this is all the conveyor belts I have. This is all the steel plating I have. I'll have to make more. I can always disconnect it from the fuel from the oil until I get back. Until I get the steel plates made, I mean. I wish I knew how to just record and stream the music from this game, like the sound from this game. I mean, I could just mute game audio, or like my computer audio altogether, because I want to listen to my music, copyrighted music, but obviously I can't have copyrighted music on this because then I got claimed straight away. Um, oh my god, for crying out loud. I mean, granted, I could just jump down and swim. What is that? I mean, I know what those are. It's that thing next to it. Is that just a rock or... It's not something to destroy, so...
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
I would if I could see a bloody artifact.
Harvest it.
Also, why is this the first time it's told me to do that when I've been on this part? Maybe it's because it's the first time I've stopped there. Normally I just run straight past it so it doesn't have a chance. Plus these artifacts don't actually do anything yet. I'm pretty sure they haven't developed anything for what the artifacts are for. And if they haven't made it very obvious of what they do. Because to be fair, I've got one of the artifacts in my chests, like in my little chest thing in my hub, or hood, whatever. And it literally says whip. Work in progress. Meaning it doesn't do bugger all yet. I need to get freaking hypertubes sorted quick because I'm not doing this every single time. The hypertubes will still feel like a minute, but at least it'll be quicker than that. Also, why am I going over here? Do I have the stuff for all this? I have 500, but I need iron tubes, iron rods even. Hearing noises like that kind of worries me because I normally have the music, like the sound turned off because I'm normally just got my music on, but like I normally have the game audio turned off because I normally have my music, like just my normal music on, but I don't normally hear these sounds. I probably won't need all this, but I might as well have it. It's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. That's what I always say about things. I mean, just in case I can make some but don't have the stuff for it. Uh, in case I can make some but don't have the right amount of things, get rid of that because that's just... Actually, let's just get rid of the beacon because I'm not going to need that beacon anymore. Because it's going to be 100, 127, which means 200 in the close multiple of 3. It's not even multiple of 3 though, is it? It's 4. So 200 is a multiple of 4. 28 is also a multiple of 4, so either way it works. 228. But that's only if I need them. I might not even need them yet. Also, I haven't got a storage space yet. I haven't even got a storage, like a proper storage system. I think a storage this. I keep moving my place because I keep finding better places to build them. But I think that should not be there. I think I should move myself completely down here. Or have that as like a smelting, have that as a different room. But my storage area should be down here. And I think what I'm going to do is search a decent design for a storage area. Oh, there's a blue power slug up there. Right. You can have them in the water, though technically that should cause electric shock. See, what I'm going to try and do here, is, because I did these square things on purpose. Yay. So obviously for this, I am going to have to go the long way around. Oh, bollocks, I didn't get enough concrete. I'm gonna have to use more cables for this. How much do I need? How many do I need? How many cables do I actually need? 6 total. I need 18, so I need 180. So as long as I have 180, I'll be fine. Obviously, eventually I'll probably make this more, like, better looking. Like, maybe it's making these bigger so that it can go along this in the middle. All I have to do, really, is make them two, make them two instead of one. Can't see shit. Don't know why I did that a little bit further, and then it used an extra one. Oh, really? I don't want it to go over this if I can help it. I want it to go either under or around it. For the record, when I was going through going on about like these hotbar, like the hotkeys earlier, I wasn't saying that I didn't. In case you got confused, I wasn't saying that I won't use this one. I was saying I won't use Oh, that's a perfect place to put it, actually. I was saying that I won't really be using um the like basically placing more of these. I'll do it through number 2 because that's what I'm doing right now. Can't get up there. Can't see. So this is gonna have to stay here. What I'm gonna have to do is get some lights. It's coming through. It's going in, no problem. It's going up at a reasonable pace. A one that I can live with. As long as there's always some in there for this to make into them, I can live with it. It's 10. Now I've got the horrible job again of going... Actually, do I do the crude oil first, or do I do the oil first, or do I do the... Wait, how much is it for the tank? Um... 2 lots of these. Gives me a bit more time, you see, if I put it in the fluid tank. It won't last forever, but I can constantly keep flushing it. For now, this stuff is useless. Until I get the generator stuff sorted. I think it's saying that it can go in any side, really. Because you see the arrows, they're going in both ways, so... And I can just keep filling, I can just, yeah, and I also, what I'll do is... It's using these, but... I probably shouldn't make a big one like that, but I haven't really got, I don't think I've got the materials to make a smaller one. No, well, I could always destroy the crafting bench thing. Which I actually think I already did, because apparently I no longer see it. So yeah, I don't actually have the stuff to make a smaller one, so there you are. What I'll do is connect it through this. What do you got? 50, Jesus. You see, what I can do is, what you might not know, is once you put the conveyor belt onto like, watch this. So, once you put it onto here, conveyor belt no longer needs it. It'll carry on. Without any problems. It's as if it doesn't, yeah, it just doesn't need it. So, what I can actually do is make it go into the air. What the heck is making the shadow? Or is it just it's the moon moving around? Um... So... I don't have plates, that's the problem with... So what I could do is, if I decide to put a conveyor belt going to... say here. So... I could then get There you go. It's going up, and I can do it even further up if I make some ramps and going up and stuff. And I can just do the same thing again. Because ideally what I'd like to do is make it follow this at the same height. So, problem is, maybe what I should do is have it going underneath until about there, and then have it following that. I'm going to do that. See, it's filling up quick, but it's not filling up quick enough. Probably this is chances are this is 500. This will go at 500, not 200. So, oh, are you kidding me? Need more concrete. I gotta go back for the sake of concrete. Because then the worst thing is I've got to come all the way back just to do that, to do it all again. Can't even do these really. Concrete and iron metal plates. I might do it though, to be honest. Make it quicker. Then it's using pipes. The metal pipes. The steel pipes, I mean. Then again, do I really need them? Yeah, I'm tempted to kind of expand this into a 2, so then I can have the well, no, why don't I do it as a 3? Because then I can have the power lines going down. And if it makes it look neater, have it on both sides of, and then have the conveyor belt going down the middle. And then I can walk on either side, really. Or heck, even on the conveyor belt. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. The only thing I hate about this map, not this game, this map, is the color of the fog. Like, every night it's like purple and red, and it looks nice at first, but it just gets annoying. Because you can't see shit. You can't see a thing. Yeah, the problem is... The problem with doing it as a 2 instead of a 1. So if I start, say, from here, it's just gonna look weird. Then again, I can leave it normal until I get to the top of the ramp and then turn it into a 2 and then... Or even a 3, I mean. Yeah, I'll do it like that. Get a reasonable amount of concrete, so say... A stack? Should be enough. For what I'm using it for. And then... 2 stacks, maybe 3 stacks if I can fit it, of metal plates. To be honest, I think I could probably... I can keep that charge. And actually, I want it to be this. I'm just trying to free up space, to be honest, because if this is running, then obviously I want to use it. I'll just turn the last of these into them. I'm not going to stand there for a stupid amount of time. The amount of time I stood there for was already a stupid amount of time. Realize by the time I get back, that plastic's going to be done twice over, probably, maybe 3 times over. 16. And I'm sorry if that annoys you, but I'm not upgrading the whole thing, just that one. No, actually, tell you what. Screw it, I'm going to do the whole of it. No, actually. Hmm. I don't know what, if I should or not. I don't know, just leave it. It's just when it's filling up stupidly slow, horribly slow. But in reality, it's gonna be fine because it's not like I'm gonna need it anytime soon, anyways. Yep. Eventually, I'm gonna like get Caterium and everything sorted, like Sulfur Caterium quartz. You know what I don't understand about this game as well? Oh, hi, Nedix. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, something I don't understand about the mechanics in this game is when I pick the beryl nut from there, it went straight into my hand. Yeah, I was, but their main swan decided that we were both stupid at the time. So we played on, I think at the time, I think after we played that, we played I don't know if it was a way out at that point or if we played something else, or if that was a little bit earlier on. But we went on to other games anyways, and then we played, oh, it was GTA Heists, I think. Um, and then once we had done other stuff for a bit, we ended up playing on Far Cry. Then I got bored stupid, so I decided to play this on my own, like as a solo thing. I probably should have got some more metal rods as well. Iron rods even. Plus, this is nothing against Swan at all, but because I'd probably say this about if I had been playing it with anybody. But I feel like when you play something on your own, you've got complete creative control. But when you're with someone else, you have to compromise in some way. Okay, that's weird. I understand why I did that, like, but um, There we go. Basically, just to create a factory, as best as I can make it. Um, it. I mean, at this point, it's not doesn't look very good, but I'm gonna focus on once I've got fuel sorted. Like instead of coal generator, I'm using like fuel generators. Um, once I got them sorted, I'm gonna focus on an actual factory, what it looks like, how it looks. But for now, I'm just like really focusing on the actual production side of things.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Anyways, let's get this bit. So my idea here, in case you missed it earlier, is basically to make right, sorry, one sec. Right. So I'm basically doing this all the way down to the bottom and all the way to the end basically. Wait, whoa. But yeah, at least that like it's nothing against Swan. I did enjoy I do enjoy playing games with Swan, but I feel like this has all been my world. This is to quote Agent Smith from The Matrix. This is my world, my world. Um, Not mine and Swan's. So I can build what I want, how I want it, and I don't have to say, Swan, are you doing anything to do with this? I know what's getting done and what's not getting done. So I'd be interested to see what would like how Swan's world would look if he did it on his own, to be honest. So yeah, the idea is obviously to build all the way around to the end. You'll know where the end is when you see it. But when I get to the end, and then once I've done that, once I've built this, in these holes, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it on both, but in these holes, not all of them obviously, but I'm gonna put power poles so that they're not down there going along the ground randomly. Um, Yeah. And then so I'll put the power poles in every so many holes. I'll try and make it as even as possible, like, because I don't like it if it's like say a three and then six and then four and so on. Um, so I'm gonna try and make it as evenly as possible. And then once I've done that, maybe it's not in that order, not necessarily in this order, but I'll do them one of the like one or I'll either do the power poles first and then do like conveyor belts coming down the middle. Um, the conveyor belt coming down the middle, and then I can either walk down here that side, or on the conveyor belt, or if there's room in between the power poles and the conveyor belt, whatever. Basically, I can walk wherever I want. Um, but yeah, I probably won't do much walking when I get the once I've got the hypertube system sorted. But yeah, tell you what, this soup thing is so much easy, makes life so much easier. rather than placing every individual one. Right. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to assign these rather than doing this constantly. So, 1 and 3. And then we'll make that 4. Now, the problem is the ramp. There's no multi-ramp. So I'd have to make the ramp one, like, the ramp has to be one size. It was alright. It was much better than last Christmas, obviously. I don't know what it was like where you are, but like last year, but we were in complete lockdown last year. So no one was allowed to go to anyone's family's house. Luckily, I live with my parents, so everything was fine for me. But like, we couldn't go to my grandma's or anything for Christmas last year. But this year, they were on about putting one in lockdown again, I think, but but I don't think people would have followed it. So I think they were like, oh, let's just leave it till after Christmas. But yeah, it was a great Christmas. Actually, managed to have a Christmas dinner as a family, and everyone was happy for once. Doesn't happen often, but when it does, we we appreciate it. How was yours, Nadix? That's good to hear. When it's times like these, it's Christmas that everyone looks forward to cheer everyone up, really. So you really want to have a good Christmas. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, everyone spends Christmas differently. Um, so that I'm doing that as the middle one. So I didn't even know you were in debt, to be honest with you. Um, but that's good to hear. Sorry if I'm not talking much, by the way. It's just I'm trying to figure out, make sure I'm doing this right. Because the last thing I want to do is do all of this, and then realize I've actually done it wrong. I mean, there's no technically doing it wrong. It's just I don't want to do it the design that I didn't like. I want to do it the right design. I mean, it's not much of a design, but it's what I want. Oh yeah, that's good. I hope you have a nice birthday. Mine's in January. Like mine's right at the end of January, the 31st. So yeah. Wait, no, it's not New Year's Eve tomorrow. It's the day after. Been thinking it's New Year's Eve tomorrow all day, but it's not. It's a day. It's on Friday, not tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, I remember when I had my 18th birthday about 3 years ago, and we did an escape room. Like me and a few friends did an escape room, and it was probably the best birthday I had, well, ever. To be honest, there's just something about an escape room that gets like it's really fun. I was just completely in it. Like I was just like ignoring everything, except for obviously it was an escape room. Yeah, ignore everything else. But I mean, that doesn't mean I'm necessarily good at them. I just really enjoy them. Depends on the clues, honestly. Like it depends on the riddles. Have you ever done one? Oh, nearly there. Yeah, tomorrow's New Year's Eve. Oh, I'm out of rods. Honestly, seriously, I was practically there. To be fair, I am using 3 times the amount. I'll, I haven't got the full amount that I need, but it'll get me a little bit further. It'll get me closer. They are though. They are really fun. I mean, it depends on which one you do, honestly. Because like obviously there's and I don't mean like where you do it. I mean like literally which kind of like escape room you do. Because obviously some of them can be absolutely terrible. Like they're just so boring, or they're just too hard. But then you get ones that are. I mean, you don't want it to be easy, but you don't want it to be stupidly impossible. But it's really yeah, they're really fun. If you ever get the chance to do one, I definitely recommend you do it. I'm gonna have to head back and redo the get some more iron rods. What I might do is I might put some ladders down places in case I fall off at some point, or I get to a say, or if I do well when I do the oh my brain's gone blank. Um, hyper tubes. When I do the hyper tubes, they if I only get to a certain point, then I can get back up here and not worry about getting hurt down there in some way or having to swim. Actually, yeah, this looks all right. I mean, it is a bit weird going into a single all the way, but to be fair, at least it looks right. At least it looks like it works. Yeah, I've never done go-karting myself. I mean, I'm assuming you mean like the one where you go around a track, not just driving randomly. Because in Britain, there's a few where you can just drive, like you don't like not just drive, but like I think I'm thinking of bumper cars actually while I think about it. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of bumper cars actually, not go karting. Um, but yeah, go karting. I thought there was one of those like mysterious things coming in my ear. Um, yeah, I love escape rooms, and go karting is something I've wanted to do for a while as well. I've got next to no rods. Oh my god. I need to plug it back in and get the rods sorted. Um, I just hope it doesn't bust in the sense of let's just hope it doesn't like break the fuse. Don't refuse. Pun horribly intended. Because I've got no iron left. Yeah. Um, trying to think if I've actually done go-karting before. Because part of me feels like I have, but I don't actually remember if I have or not. Um, no, I don't think I've done. I don't think I've done. Yeah, I've done bumper cars, but I've never done. Um, I've never done go-karting. I tell you what, I have done that I absolutely love. It's not a driving thing. Is laser tag. Did laser tag once. It was the best thing ever. Why is the iron stopped all of a sudden? It should be one of the things that are still plugged in. I understand the coal not coming along, but oh, because the coal is not plugged in, the iron's not plugged in. As much as I'm gonna, as much like I think while I've got this amount, I'll leave it. But once I start need, if I need more, then I'll start up again. I'm also gonna go and have a look to see if I can like get the rods and screws coming a bit quicker, or at least the rods for now. See, this is something else that I need to get. Yeah, laser tag is absolutely amazing. I mean, I did it once. I don't remember how old I was. I think I was 12. I think I was 13 actually, about 13, 14 years old. Maybe a bit older, but not by much. No, my cousin turned 17, so and I'm 2 years younger, so I would have been 15, about 14, 15 years old, and we played it. And it was the first time I'd ever done it, and I got the best score out of everyone, even though I thought I'd done absolutely terrible, but I actually did really good. I don't remember what my score was, but I remember that I did a lot, well, not a lot better, but I remember I did better than loads of other people, a few other people. And then I played it again. I've only ever played it once since then, and I was in end of year 11, so I would have been about 16 years old at that point, and I did absolutely terrible. I couldn't because they had the lights off at this one. I had no, you had no light at all. The first time I had at least some, you had light to see where you were going, but obviously it was still pretty dark because obviously you can't have it bright. But it was pretty reasonably dark, but you could still see where you were going. But in the one where I was at school at the end of year 11, I couldn't see a thing. I couldn't even see right in front of us. I couldn't even see my own hands or the gun. So obviously I failed miserably at that one. 24 seconds for 20 screws. See how much it goes down. I think it'll probably be like 9 points something. Or maybe 12. I feel like normally when you put one in, it goes down by like a quarter. And then the second one goes down by half. And then the next one goes by just under 3/4. Which would be by 4. No, because that would be 6. Yeah, 6, then 12. Like overall. And then another... Well, this is 4. This is like 2.4. So then 10%, I suppose. I don't know. Problem is, they're running really slow. So I feel like this will probably crash eventually. But I feel like with the speed, it's still going reasonably fast enough. There we are. Still pretty slow, but a lot better. I think this is the top one, so I'll just ride along. And if it's not the top one, I'll ride along on the top one. No, it's not. The concrete's the top one. I can't ride along. I need to run on it. Well, that failed. I was trying to jump onto the second one, onto the middle one, and then the top one. I need to do some exploration, to be fair. I wonder what's in the middle of that fog. I wonder if you can eventually remove the fog. Like, not the fog, but the gas. Because it's actually toxic gas. Or poisonous gas. Take your pick. I don't know what the difference is. I know there is a difference, but I don't remember what it is. One's, like, deadly on touch. And one has to be ingested. I think it's toxic is on touch. And poisonous is ingested. But either way, I wonder if you can get rid of the gas eventually, though, if it's, like, there forever. You just have to wear a gas mask to survive it. What the heck are those? Don't think I've ever seen those before in this game. Oh, I get some food. I mean, I don't need it right now, but obviously I want to keep it up. I want to keep my food supply up for when I do need it. Because if I ever need it, I always need loads of it. So basically, there's like hard drives going around. There's hard drives in like destroyed ships, destroyed pods that like you'll find like materials like screws, like metal, reinforced iron plates, copper sheets, things like that. You'll find different things. Sometimes it's really low tiered stuff. Sometimes it's middle. Sometimes it's high. Sometimes it's a mix. And then but you get a hard drive in one of the like pods. Every single time you find a crashed pod, you'll find a hard drive in it. Sometimes it needs power. Sometimes you need a specific item to put inside, and it'll open you pull like a hatch, and then it opens, and then you find a hard drive in there. You put it in here. You press scan hard drive. Obviously, this case there's no hard drive to avail. There's no hard drive in there, but you press it, and then it takes 10 minutes. But then once it's done that, it gives you alternate ways of making specific items. So like, for example, modular frame, normally you would make it with three reinforced iron plates and 12 metal rods. and it would take 60 seconds to make to make the two, because you get two out of this one. It says the number there. But but then when I got one of the hard drives, it gave me, you get three choices of alternate things, alternate recipes. You choose which one you want, preferably. But the alternate recipe gave me, I chose this one, which gives me two of these as well, same amount, but it takes 24 seconds to make them, and instead of the last recipe, it takes three reinforced iron plates and 56 screws. Now, 12 rods makes, you get one rod, you get four screws per rod, which would make 48 screws, which obviously that's it takes more screws, but it's basically just, it's about three, it's nearly three times the speed basically. So it's actually worth it. Might take a few more screws, but it's quicker. So obviously, different. Wait, where the hell am I going? I still need the rods. So yeah, it's mainly for that. Also for the power slugs, which make overclockers, which make the things go quicker. It's not going to be enough overall, but it should get me a fair amount of the way. Actually, it might be enough, to be honest, when I get rid of the next lot. The last lot of things. Basically, yeah. Easier, better. Sometimes they're not as... Sometimes they're not as good. Sometimes there's no good recipe to choose, so you just pick any of them out of the three. But sometimes the recipes are a lot better than what you've already got access to. No new items. It's never new items. It's just new recipes of making items that you've got access to. But I think exploring-wise, I'll just probably do that off camera. Because I don't see the point in doing it on camera, because it's just going to be me walking around. At least this, I'm actually building stuff. I mean, if I ever do find something that's worth streaming or recording, I would put a beacon down and then recording / streaming point probably, or something like that. But I put a beacon down to remind myself of going back there later on. I mean, if it was the case of going back to places, if I knew where the beacons, if I knew where all the hard drives were, different resources. So you unlock different you unlock different resources by doing the milestones. So currently, as you can see in the top right hand corner, it's got objective and then complete phase 3, but ignore that for now. But then underneath you've got milestone industrial manufacturing. That's going to unlock things like fuel. And actually, I don't remember what it unlocks, but it unlocks some more items that I can use to craft other things. I think there's a 20-second delay on the stream, to be honest. But that's more so because my internet is not amazing. So, I mean, I could probably down it to 10 seconds, but I stream alright at 20-second delay, and as annoying as it is when it comes to talking and answering questions, it's makes the stream run smoothly for the most part. In Intrinsic's case, not so much. But that's because the server's in America, and obviously most people, basically everyone other than myself, who's on the server lives in America, in some part of America. I definitely do not. I feel like I might as well just do the ramp here, to be honest. It seems kind of pointless to do it there. Be very, very careful. No! And then, actually, out of curiosity, I want to see how many there actually is done. Should have done a fair amount. If that tank's full, it won't be doing any more. Yep, so let's flush the chain. What, you're going to be part of Intrinsic, like? Oh, is that part of a different thing that we we're talking about that I can't remember already? I'm tempted to do stairs. Oh, that's annoying. I'm getting rid of that. I don't like that, to be honest. So I'm just going to use this. Ooh, no, let's see if I can make it lower as well. This doesn't look very nice, but... Oh, yay. That's good to hear. Why 3 months, if you don't mind me asking? Ah, got it. That doesn't matter, you've answered the question. I look forward to seeing you on. You'll probably be on more than me, to be honest. Me and Swan are doing a base together. Um... Try and keep it in the middle. Gotta get it as far as it can. So you decided now that the belt is too long. It said it was fine for the most part, and then it decides that like just screw me over and say it's too long. Oh, so that's what you meant when you said you were in debt with your computer. You've just bought it. This is one long ass conveyor belt. It's like a race against the against the plastic. Look at that curve, honestly. It's clean. I don't know why I was so happy about that, but yeah. I think I've got more than enough conveyor belts for this, to be honest. I'm not sure if I'm going to leave the stands on, like that hold it up, or if I should. I'm actually, yeah, I'll leave them on. Oh. I'm not sure what I'm going to do from here, that's the thing, because I can't... Right, so stop there. What might be an idea... Oh, bugger off. If I do... I forgot that's not actually there. This is why I need ladders. Do I have that? Do I actually have ladders? Yeah, I do. That's actually not a very good place to put it. If I do it here. Ah. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it does kind of help to have a monitor, to be fair. I need to put ladders every now and then. I think that would be a good idea. So, and then oh, but I didn't mean to put two in. And then I'm gonna turn it again, I think. This path is for the conveyor belt, so this is not for a walk on, although obviously I can walk on it, but this is for the conveyor belt, not for me. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this. I suppose I'll just I'm gonna run out of bloody rods again. I'm not gonna have enough to get it where I want it, but I'm gonna get it fairly close. Yeah, that's fair. Um, and then I'm out. I'm out of rods. Oh, why don't I do what I did before? Why don't I just... I don't have... Oh, that would be a good idea. Put ladders on the sides every now and then of the... Just... I need to put it, like, yeah, I'll just... Once I sort the conveyor belt out, I'm going to do ladders everywhere. Not stupidly amount, but... Let's say every 20... Every 20 blocks or so. Well, not blocks, but... You get the idea. What time is it? 7:30 nearly. I don't think I'm gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna finish the pipe like the whole system off tonight. I think I might just, cause I've been on this for I don't know how long I've been playing on this today. How long is the stream? Nearly 4 hours I've been playing on here, which is normally I play on for longer, but for some reason today I just feel like I've had enough earlier. Jesus Christ, I'm terrible with PC specs. I'll be honest. If a couple of years ago, no, it was last year actually, 2020. Basically, one of my friends from college. This was just before COVID started. Basically, before everything kicked off, like properly. Um, One of my friends from college. He is. Oh, when I was in college, we did cybersecurity, and he knows a lot more about computer specs than I do. So, and I was like, and I was saying one day that I wanted a decent computer because I never have it. I've always had a laptop, and it's always been terrible basically for running games. So he was like, "Well, I can help you sort one out if you want. Like, if you don't know what you need, then I can help you sort that out." He says it will be expensive, like, but I can help you. I says I'll take any help that you can give. So he helped us make me computer basically, and I mean I can try and have a look, but I mean some of the stuff I can tell you. Um, oh my god, this was actually not a very good idea with the ladder. Not on this one, anyways. I'll leave it for now. Um, Actually, let me have a look. See if I can tell you some. Right, so I can tell you that I've got an AMD Ryzen 5 um 3600 6-core processor, 3.6 gigahertz. It's got 16 gigabytes of RAM. It's 64 operating system, 64-bit. Uh, and honestly, that's about all I can tell you. Put it this way, it's a hell of a lot better than any other computer I've had. Normally, I just go for laptops. Um, Normally I just go for laptops, but I decided this time to go for a actual computer, like a desktop computer. And to be honest, I've actually much preferred it. A lot less chance of breaking the thing. Um, I'm actually going to go equivalent to that one, so. I know it's not bad. I know it's good. Well, it's reasonable anyways. But either way, it's This computer is a hell of a lot better than the last one than any other computers I've had. Yeah, I mean, I got my legs get set on fire, and even when I use a desk, it makes the any like audio go crackly and horrible. And at least it has on one of my old laptops. Um, but then you've also when it comes to gaming, laptops are not your way forward. You want a desktop for the gaming. Laptops are alright for work stuff within reason, but anything like gaming and high tech stuff. So like um I don't know about video editing actually. I think video editing it's all right. Yeah, I mean I always have my laptop plugged in. I always had my laptop plugged in. Um, so it never really died. But I didn't always like to have a. It means you're very limited to where you can sit. For goodness sake. Um, actually, I need to get back up there, so let's get a ladder. So, go behind, I think I'll turn, go behind that mushroom thing, and then go along. I think I've got enough to get there, to be honest. I should be fine now. Two more. Wow. Really? I mean, Minecraft has always been an alright thing for me, to be honest. But, like, it was more so for, like, things like Fortnite. I mean, I didn't play Fortnite, I'm just using it as an example. But, like this, my old laptop, there's no way on any planet, there's no way in anything that old laptop could have played this. It would have crashed before it loaded this game up. Yeah, laptops can be really painful. And then I'll just let it go down and... Oh no, I'll go down one more ramp. And then at least I can jump back up if need be. So now... Optimization. Organization. Now let's finish this off. I don't think I've got anything close to enough of these, like, but... Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I think I should be fine, actually. You know what makes you think? On a game like... I know this is not real, but... I am literally the only person on this planet. Must get lonely as hell. Like, even just general, there's no people. Even if I had a pet, it's not the same. Oh, you're kidding me, right? May have to go down a little bit on its own. It's not close enough to the edge. I need to see what what it's clipping on. Funny enough, it's not actually hitting anything, so it's fine. Nope, they do not. But they do have hyper tubes, which are these. So basically, you plug it in at the beginning. You only have to power it at the first part, but you can have it going both ways. So if I put one of these, like say over like in my main base over there, and then connect it with these, obviously every now and then it'll automatically put these in, like it does with this, where it tells you after a while you need to put one of these down basically. And then you just do it all the way to where you want it to go, and then you boom. I haven't got time to do it today, but I mean, I could do a mini version, I suppose, and show you what I mean, but you'll have to wait a few minutes.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
How can you be censoring multiple Fix-It personnel? I'm the only person on this planet. From the moment we arrived on the planet. I don't know the song, I can't remember it. I'm debating on whether I should get rid of these, like, catwalks. No, I can't do that. Like, and them things I've just got rid of. Not the actual conveyor belt, but, like, basically everything else. Or if I should just leave it, like, let it be. For goodness sake. Yeah, I mean, there's trucks as well that I can use. There's a couple of vehicles in this game. Obviously you have to fuel them as well, so I haven't really built. They're not worth it in my opinion. Like the vehicles specifically are not worth it. Maybe I'll build one eventually, just for the sake of it. But right now, I'll screw it. Just do it like that. Just looks weird, but I suppose it'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, trucks are definitely faster than walking, but you're still taking forever. So I was just going to wait until hyper tubes were a thing and then use them, to be honest. Now that I'm actually doing these, I'm kind of regretting all these twists and turns. Oh my god, I forgot that there was a drop like that. To be fair, I could have just done it straight into there. Oi, bugger off. Sad thing is, I've got to go all the way back to destroy that container. And I've still got to sort the liquid out, but that liquid's going to be turned into fuel. Like, it's not going to get turned into fuel anytime soon, but it will be eventually. The sad thing is as well, I've got to sort another one of these out. So maybe it'll be a good idea if I just sort the hypertube system out rather than doing these for now. I'm not doing it now. I'm going to leave it till tomorrow now. I might just... Let me show you the hypertube system. Let me show you the hypertube system, Netix, and then like just a short version of it, and then I'm going to call it a day, to be honest with you, or a night, either way. So if I put, let's just say I put this here, based in that direction. So it's basically, it's going to be sucking out, it's going to be sucking from this side. And then I do it all the way, say to here. And then you got to make sure the arrows are facing the right way, because otherwise it won't work. So now, obviously, they have to be plugged in. Please don't break the fuse. If you have too much power, like too much things taking power, if too many things are taking power, or they're taking too much power, then obviously it'll just turn off. The whole thing will just turn off. Everything will turn off. So like now, obviously, imagine this on a bigger scale. So like from here all the way to the where the oil is. So it's still pretty slow, but it's faster than walking. And the best part is, see, I go and walk, I'm too close. Oh, I accidentally got. I can turn around by pressing the back arrow, and then you turn back around. You're much slower, but as you go further, you get speed. So, and obviously, I'll be doing that. I'll probably do that tomorrow. I'm not sure where specifically, but I'll be making it somewhere from anywhere around here all the way down there. Obviously, as time goes on, things will get moved around and redone in neater ways. But for now, I'm not really bothered about neatness. Tomorrow I intend to make get up to fuel generators at least. I will be. What day is it tomorrow? Thursday. I will be streaming tomorrow. Probably too early for you, but you know yourself, it'll be on a stream. Oh my god, that's a lot. I'm just gonna go and put this into the thing, and I can also change the thing if I don't want to make another extractor. I can easily turn it into. I can easily change it. The one that's on, not the extractor, but the refiner. I can easily turn it into rubber. Kind of like what I'm doing for the steel, where I'm changing it from the steel plates to I've gone too far. I can easily change it from steel plates to pipes and backwards and forwards, basically. So it's kind of cool in that sense. So yeah. So anyways, save game. So thanks for watching, Netix, and anyone else has been watching. I'm gonna end it there. I'll catch you tomorrow, probably about. Either I'll start at 11 a.m. Yeah, 11 a.m. UK time, or between 1 and 2 p.m. UK time. So around that 3 hour mark, around there. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow.